Well, at least it didn't crash this time. And welcome back to Immaterial Missing Power, you guys. So yeah, we've done like okay, 4. So yeah, we'll finish the rest today since unlike before, I usually stream up until 5 is the longest I can stream. But yeah, I should also mention yeah, I'll stop like ending the streams early too, cause I think back then the reason why I usually went to those VR chat events is because I was taking care of my grandma as well, like last year. So I had to make it pretty short too. And there was also time for that as well, so why not? But since that's been over for a while, I gotta focus on this. Alright, let's start with Pachuli. Knowledge. Saint Elmo's Pillar. The name is just making me think of Sesame Street. I'll go with water. Knight Selena. Yeah, let's go with that. Looks like a rat has snuck in its way again. I'm sure the rat poison was behind the bookshelf. Oh, that humans don't need rat poison. So the black rat decides to expose itself. No need for the rat poison then. You've got it wrong. I'm not sneaking around today. I came here to look up a little something. You snuck in, that's sneaking around. Not exactly. Stealthy investigation. Yeah, sure. I do wish for a cat after all. A cat? Rats that discreetly scamper their way in. I'd like a cat that would exterminate them for me. Yeah, and here comes Neptune. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Now what am I doing? All right. Got her? So that's nice. Now then, it's time for me to give this abnormality a splendid investigation. Rats should return to their nest. Ah! I wanted to deal with this case. I'm already investigating. You plan on settling it yourself, huh? Rats have no power to resolve this abnormality. It's hopeless for the likes of you. Alright. What's wrong? Why did you call me here all of a sudden? Tomorrow, I have grand noble plans and will be heading out. Therefore, I thought I should ask you to remain here and watch over the mansion. My, how rare! Very well, I'll stay behind and watch the house. About that, however. Is there something else? Lately, the number of rats have been increasing. Could I ask you to keep an eye out for them? Rats? Is your special rat poison no good? Not very. Then you need a more lethal poison. What I need is to discipline you into a cat-like mindset. And hi, Sophie. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing good myself. Alright. My catness, or your catness is 24 points. You're rather harsh. By the way, 96 is the maximum score, not 100. Since 96 is the maximum below 100 that can be divided in half twice or even thrice, it is convenient. Arguments won't occur over it. Well, it doesn't change the fact that the evaluation process is strict. A difference of 4 is very large. But the broad-minded you isn't likely to understand. Alright, so what's next? Still in our library. Now then, it's about time I departed. However, someone who has lived longer than Remy, there aren't many leads. It looks like you're heading out. Wait a second. I want to ask you something. Rat poison. Rat poison. I'm sure you know, there's a strange energy covering Gensokyo. Our cat's a sieve. She lets in mice right after being told not to. Are you listening? Strange energy? You mean that mist-like thing? That isn't energy or anything at all. Just a fool that's nothing but huge. What's with your attitude? I even politely ask, too. The ones who sneak in are hopeless to begin with. People with bad manners have no sense of politeness, much less anything else. It's a great power I've never felt before. I have no other choice but to investigate here. I was just about to head out. There are only 2 days left until the next banquet. There's little time to search through books. Whoa there! Yeah, that works. Okay, looks like I wasted that. Ow. I know this is easy mode, but still, that was pretty good. Another trifle of time. You're telling me nothing after all. Hurry home. A silver rat poison will bar this area soon. Fine, I'll head home. My rat poison is half-witted, so this place is full of troubling rats. An unusual fate to see in the netherworld. Well, you look dead anyway. I have no business with you. I have business with your boss. Eh? With Lady Yuyuko? Well, whatever it is, I can't let you pass. Why is that? Because I'm also standing guard? I can't simply allow suspicious people to pass through. Ah, I see. The job of guarding is given to incompetent people, and only a position in name from personal experience. Well, I can bring you down the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The undead are weak against fire. The same doesn't go for ghosts. Also, sound check. Yeah, that didn't work that time. Yeah, I should oh my god. Yeah, stay away from me, Missy. Whoa, how did I do that? Spell break. Yeah, get away from me. Alright. You're right, rather. It appears that the human side is weaker to flames. Compared to ghosts, humans aren't so durable. At any rate, it's gotten rather late. By the way, I think Lady Yuyuko is sleeping. Eh? She's a ghost and sleeps this early? Oh, okay, here we go again with this voice. Jeez, what is it at this hour? I apologize for Oh my god, doing multiple voices. I apologize for intruding while you're sleeping, but I'll have you come join me for a moment. Good night. Recently, someone has been manipulating the whole of Gensokyo with an unknown power. A power of an extremely ancient and native one. No matter how much I investigated, I could find nothing matching the power in my books. Although that's expected of a magic book, but... And? What? And you were the only one that seemed to have an inkling on this matter. Rude. I'm still very young. Fine, just let me manage this abnormality. Leave it alone. Nothing would happen anyway. So you know something after all. Well, I'm not sure, but it's a very nostalgic power. Like the power is dividing now. You know what it is. I'm saying I don't. The undead are weak against fire. My, what should I do? Oh man, I'm not used to doing that voice. Oh, wait, let me use my my super soaker. Woo! Super soaker! I'll be sure not to waste all that. Sorry, seems like the super soaker is the only way I could easily take down her spells. Or even like right now. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. So time for the fourth phase. Ah, yeah, that. And yes, I forgot to mention yesterday that I know this game obviously takes place after Perfect Cherry Blossom. So, give up? I'm telling you, I don't know. You don't know when to give up. But my friend should know when it comes to things like this. Where is this friend? Who knows? Good night. Oh man, imagine some random passerby comes into the stream and hearing this falsetto voice, and it actually turns out to be a pretty deep masculine voice. That's all I could think of. Alright. I never found out where she was. Yuyuko's friend? You mean Yukari? She's always around when I don't want her to be. Well, it can't be helped. Looks like I'll have to investigate this abnormality alone. Abnormality? My, I didn't think there'd be ever a time when you want me around. Were you the one calling for me? Eh? Oh, you live at the shrine. I was? I see. By the way, what is this recent abnormality? You should know, correct? I heard you were the oldest. Old? That's me! Who said that? Answer the question. Of course I know. It's actually my troubled acquaintance. The one who... behind the banquets. Banquets? I see. And the objective behind this? Ask her yourself. Where is she? Jeez, you're full of questions. Is that your only business with me? It is. How boring. If you want to meet her so much, I'm not going to let you. A truly troubled person. Alright, time for another round against Yukari. Oh man, I will say this. Before, I knew about or got into Touhou, the Yukari I was familiar with, besides Persona 3, was Miss Yukari from Azumanga. Hey. I will say, I actually did like it a lot too, and it still holds up for me. Unlike Lucky Star, which I even forgot even existed. Jeez. Oh god. Yeah, I recently noticed the clips of Lucky Star from the intro scene that plays like that old 80s songs, you know, you're out of touch, I'm out of touch. I think that played a lot in what was it, Vice City? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I don't know, I never played it. Not even played much of San Andreas. I used to play a lot of 3 back then. Which I know I can get that to work on my PC. Because I've heard a lot of bad things about the quote-unquote definitive edition. Forgot about Ron. So what's next? Might lose a life. Ah, yeah. Here comes the last one. Ah. Lost a life. Oh, man. Whew. You're going to allow me to see her, right? Can't be helped then. She's not a very interesting one, though. Not like I want her to be. Here, she's gathering. But I finally found you. Oh, time's up already? I thought I could have played lots and lots more too. Play? Who are you anyway? What exactly did you do? I just made Gensokyo a bit more lively. See, I just tweaked a little something. Without a single complaint from anyone, they all met at the banquet. I just watched that and enjoyed myself. Those horns! I'm not a deer. I see, so that's why. I now understand why I couldn't find anything in my books. A book with that information wouldn't be anywhere in Gensokyo. I'm not a goat either. Your power is manipulation of density, correct? Becoming a mist causing the banquets. I wonder what Oni are weak against. Eh? I'm strong. I'm not weak against anything. I remember. I'm certain they were weak against boiled soybeans. But I don't have any on hand right now. You clearly have knowledge, but looks like you can't do anything with it. In the end, not a single being living in this ideal Gensokyo knows what's happening, right? What's happening? You mean banquets? Taste the power of it only. The power to gather. Oh, man. Why is she just in a distance right now? Seriously. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got it. Oh! I love how the Super Soaker. Okay, Susan, what's it called? That doesn't matter. That works. Six leagues. All right. Time for this one. Yeah, remember to do this. About to go to our next phase in this. Alright, final phase again. Ah, spell break. And done! While, I don't know how to say that, the magic library? A dark room where no light has ever penetrated. One could not differentiate the season or time of the day in here. The life-giving sunlight and air of the outside world were nothing more than poison. Yes, Sophie? To books that needed to be preserved. They were just like the mistress of the house. The feast, which continued ever since, the flower reviewings began to lessen in number. Some thought the number of feasts occurring now was just right. It's definitely something like this. I wish I had more information, though. Books on magic weren't produced very often. For whatever reason, all the books here were written by hand. Within this library, there were naturally more than a few books written by Pachuli herself. I don't even know how to pronounce that, honestly. It's okay, Sophie. Books on magic were written like this, by hand, slowly to completion. So, it's something like this. Now I need some fried beans. I brought you some coffee. Put that over there. Oh, you're writing a book on magic? That hasn't happened in a while. Creating something new? Yes, I should try it on you when I'm done. That's a bit... Oh, I've got some new coffee beans today. That's what I brewed for you. New beans? Yes, they're quite expensive. Sure smells expensive. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, right. Sakuya, do we have fried beans? Those aren't expensive. Well, they are common, but... Yes, I think we have them, but... They... But do they go well with coffee? Fried beans? I can't eat that many of them. There's a ridiculous amount of them. I don't think we can finish them, but should I call the lady? Wouldn't that just... I don't even know how to say that. The problem. Pachi, or I'll just go with Pachi, was thinking about her new magic that would use fried beans. A Danmaku that would use beans. The Oni probably couldn't stand it. He was looking forward to meeting the Oni again. Things like Oni, which yield incredible power, often have strange weaknesses. Maybe we have a small... What's with the typos exploited? The real larger weakness is hidden. That's why they're strong. It was unthinkable. This master of this house also had a strange weakness. That's also why she was strong. Ending number 8. Partially good ending. Congratulations. Congratulations. You completed a great game. Oh my god, why am I referencing that game? Yep, you're welcome as always. Alright. We're at the halfway point now. Yes, same name. Oh god, almost 10 million. Yeah, like I said, just because I've been watching a lot of Freerin. Or... Yeah, Fern reminds me of like Pachuli from Touhou. Alright. Still nobody yet? Wait. What does it mean by a single stage? Oh, it'd be nice if I could see. I'm just curious is all. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, moving on. If you use some common sense... Ah, are you alone today? What's your business? Reimu is the most likely suspect. That's a terrible business. Oh, yes. This is where everyone has been gathering for the feast. You're the ones holding the feast at the shrine, right? If I were you, I'd hold them at your place. That's what you say, but really, aren't you up to something? This suspicious atmosphere is worse than usual. Aren't you the one giving it off? Humans rarely release suspicious atmosphere. You say it's worse than usual. What's your business here anyway? I come to slash the suspect. I think you're pretty simple-minded. Boom, boom. When the Okay, I don't want to start Among Us jokes. Among Us. Yeah, I know Yomu is more of a melee gal, so... Oh, nice. You weren't the target I was looking for. Jeez, can't you listen to your target without slashing them? You're wrong. Slashing will tell me who the target should be. That means you're just a maniac. This is really... It was a mistake to go out in the afternoon. I can't see the road at all. It's completely dark now. Oh, what an unfortunate sight to see at night. I'm sorry for disturbing your rest. There shouldn't be a ghost here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ghosts and thunder are different. So, what do you want, old ghostly patron? For the time being, I'm here to slash you. That's my story. What an abrupt and dangerous thing to say. You seem like the kind of person who tell lies, however. This sword doesn't lie. I'll accept your challenge out of respect for your coming to the forest of magic on a night like this. Many shaded black one. Be sliced at a single blow. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, gotcha. And hi, Mr. Necromorph. How are you doing today? Yeah, you did. I just did the Patchouli story. Yeah, I've been doing okay myself. Well, guess it's not you after all. After all that, it's terrible how you just say something that makes no sense. Someone who could spread a spiritual aura this wide. Spiritual aura? Ah, the thing with the spiritual aura. I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, it looks like it. This is my first time coming here. Although I can't say I like the dark place, or I like dark places like this very much. Oh, that makes sense. I always liked Yomu myself back then. Although, oh, I've already read that. Let me finish this dialogue before I say anything else. Who's there? Shoot! What's this? Some vengeful ghosts are in my library? Vengeful? That's harsh. I didn't die with a grudge against anyone, and I'm not dead in the first place, I think. Ah, at such a time when the spiritual mist... What's with you coming to a place like this? Well, when we assume that the person who produces spiritual mist stays here, then there's no doubt that this is the place. So? I'm here to slash it. Ah, you don't make sense and you don't understand. Well, it's a good chance to test new magic even if you don't understand. Come on then. It'll be good to take you out even though your weakness is obvious. Yeah. I was gonna say too, like I remember when I was getting into Touhou, like when I first read Yomu's like surname. Oh man, it reminded me of like the Toa of Ice, Kopaka. Almost done. Yeah. Oh, did it? Like I said, I haven't played much of the recent games myself. Probably should. All done. That is good. Since it is, I know that's one of the few multiplayer games too. It's not you, nevertheless. There are other suspicious people in this mansion who are farther inside. Just a minute. This magic is still imperfect. Oh, I see. I'm not sure who Chiyari is. That goes to show. Oh, by the way, can you hear me whenever I try to talk like Patchouli? By the way, Mr. Necromorph, I've been trying to get that answer too. In spite of that, with all the books in this library, you don't seem to be worried about all the fire and water flying around. Of course, they resist fire, water, magic, ghosts, and everything. Oh, but there's nothing interesting in the books. Ah, okay, cool. Because I know I have, like, mic filters on, so you don't hear everything in the room. They only have old things written in them. Like, you don't hear my keyboard constantly, too. I know I hear that in a lot of other live streams as well. So the mechanical keyboard I have, especially with the caps, are pretty silent. What's this? All of a sudden, how strange to see you here. Now I'm getting worn out from work. Worn out from work? I wonder if it's you, that spiritual aura, and the mastermind at the feast. What? What? Spiritual aura? Yeah, I'm sure it must be that terrible spiritual aura recently. Is that all, you think? It's somehow substantial. Besides, there's nothing happening to worry about. There's nothing happening to worry about besides. Compare it to the recent disaster, which caused a commotion when spring didn't arrive. Lives in blood pools. Oh god. Ah, that's interesting. You're asking to be slashed again. Again? It shows how you're lacking in study. That word is a word used when the same thing happened in the past, and it is repeated. Now, I don't remember being slashed. When I slashed you, did I slash your memory? But even so, again, you're getting slashed. Wow, so rock, dude. Really? Did you come here just for slashing? Oh, God. But yeah, I will say this, like, when it comes to keyboards, especially mechanical, I generally prefer more quieter ones. Oh, I just wasted that. Now, let me finish this phase before... Let me see. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember the first time I tried Touhou 19. Yeah, I was struggling a bit on the first stage, if I recall. Ah, so that's good. Yes, Sophie? Oh no! He's using the world! And yes, I've finally been watching JoJo again during work. That's Stardust Crusaders right now. Ah, yeah. Well, for me, like, it would have been nice to see more of, like, those old Phantasmagoria games. Or at least, like, a modern one. I think the last, like, before 19, Flower View was added back in, I think 2005, if I recall. This isn't it. Jeez, what is this? There's very little time left. I'll have to hurry. But still, I have to say, you fell so low as to break and enter like a burglar. That's a great misunderstanding. But yeah, I know they were referencing Perfect Cherry Blossom since Yomu was the penultimate boss in that game. Halo? Ah, I see. Yeah, I know, like, Touhou games release every odd year. Quite noisy, isn't it? Really, what do you have to say about this? I'm just about done slashing stuff, and you're the only one left. So we should be expecting the next one next year. This disaster is all you're doing. Disaster? What could that possibly be? I don't want to bother explaining, but it's about that spiritual aura that's filling Gensokyo right now. Is that such a big deal? Look, there's virtually nothing happening. When something happens, it'll be too late. If something doesn't happen, acting solely on a guess becomes your only excuse. As with everything, one acts only when the consequences are considered. They're just played with by fate. Yeah, I think it was second generation that started with odd years. Yeah, classics coming out like Call of Duty. Like every year. That's a rather leisurely thing to say. Aren't you the same to some degree? Since you've lived a long time. Wait, you are alive, aren't you? The list of suspects who could release such a spiritual aura is almost gone. Come on, let's put you on trial and see if you're the criminal. Well, since I'm not doing anything, it's fine to put me on trial. Trial, however, how are you going to do it? This sword, Hakuroken, shows the truth. Meanwhile, in like the non-floaty fighting games, Pachuli is my main, for obvious reasons. Though, not counting Hopeless Masquerade since she didn't appear in that, Moko is that. Since she is my favorite Touhou character after all. Oh! Oh no! Oh! That's a good placement right there, Remy. Gotcha. Oh wait, I gotta move her a bit. Or... yeah, when she's in the corner like that, there's nothing I could do to dodge that. No! Yeah. Yeah, I know. Especially when I'm playing this on easy. Oh, the CPU does seem to block a lot in this game. Ah, there goes the life. Alright, so last phase. How much? Ah, yeah. Ooh, that was a close one. Was I wrong? You're not the criminal. Oh no, my clothes got dirty. They look a bit torn. You didn't have to use a sword. I was telling the truth from the beginning. I'm worried. There's no one left on the list of suspects. Oh, isn't your boss the most suspicious? Well, that's expected. You could say it's possible, but not likely. So, are we fighting Yuyuko or... Oh, no. Yeah, it's Yukari as always. Indeed. I would like to believe that these aren't the actions of Lady Yuyuko. Oh, you're here quite early. Alone today? There's plenty of time until the feast. Well, after all this, we don't know who the one giving off the spiritual aura is. Have you been going around slashing people to find the criminal? You know, these are dangerous times. Look here, slash your sword around too much in your place, the netherworld will always be completely full of a full one of these days. Huh? Lady Yukari, how strange to see you in a place like this. It's because no one invites me to these feasts these days. So I decided to come here on my own, invited or not. Nevertheless, why are you here all of a sudden? It's because I've been called to come here. You just said there's no invitation, nor anyone calling. Aren't you contradicting yourself? Oh, your training must be insufficient. What do you think your eyes are there for? Come on, there's nothing to consider. What are they for? That'd be great if you had a party. Oh, let's get together, okay? Is that so? That is so. Lady Yukari is the perpetrator. This spiritual aura. Again, it seems you've severely short-circuited. Lady Yuyuko, I'm sorry for doubting you. I forgot such an obviously suspicious person as this. I think it's terrible you'd forget me. Now, the sword can clear the hole in every border. Oh, she landed the first strike. Oh! God, it's as if the AI, like the CPU, is self-aware at times. Like, knows every move I'm doing. Who knows, honestly? I think I used that a bit too much. There we go. Hang on, Discord. Oh man, I really need to learn to close Discord when I'm streaming too. I should really start doing that next week. Because I know this Sunday I'm gonna go... Ouch. Yeah, she's not. But yeah, I'm going to the aquarium this weekend, so... Oh man, I'm always forgetting about that fox too. Oh! That's why I call bad timing right there. Nice. So I don't have to worry about Ron anymore. I know, right? Oh. Almost thought I didn't time that right. Yeah, I didn't time that one right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Just hold up to jump. Yeah, jump repeatedly. Got it. Oh, man. And done. Oh, again, just what on earth does this mean? How is that Lady Yukari doesn't have? She's still troubled even after losing her temper and slashing someone. Jeez, it's already time for the feast. In the end, I wasn't able to find either the criminal or the motive. Your training is insufficient. It can't be helped. I'll give you a hint. Look here, there's still one more suspicious person. Is it Lady Yuyuko after all? No, that's not it. Look, it's becoming visible, even to your eyes. Oh, and by the way, just as a reminder, yes, I'll be doing all the, let's say, penultimate and final boss for, in the stream. Since I just have 4 more to go after Yomu, yeah. Might as well. Immaterial missing power. Oh, just as a reminder too, Mr. Necromorph, I actually came up something for Kazin. So if I ever play as her at some point, I'll let you know. How do you do, I think? What? Who are you? Where on earth did you come from? I've been here since the beginning, and way back when, I've seen all the bad things you've done. Huh, the spiritual aura disappeared completely. You are a criminal, aren't you? Criminal? Don't call a person a criminal in the mannerism of a castaway samurai. To begin with, what's your intention? So you admitted the spiritual aura. It's not normal to be able to cover all against Sokya, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Suika voice, though. I've been able to spend the feast send the feast to everyone through their subconscious. Also, this spiritual aura isn't admitted. You're the spiritual aura over all against Sokyo? Right now, actually, the spiritual aura disappeared when you came out. You know, spiritual auras aren't limited to the ones ghosts give off. Don't get caught up in stereotypes. To begin with... Yeah, I agree with that. Begin with, what spiritual aura? Unless you see it with a certain eye, the truth is invisible. Your training isn't enough. As for me, truth is not visible to the eye, nor audible to the ears. Truth slashing is something which you know when it was taught by the master. Therefore, nothing begins unless you slash it. The sword is sure to lead to the truth. How amusing, this ghost. Seems to me that you didn't understand your master's teaching. Also, that sword, it has never slashed an Oni, has it? Oni? In other words, neither you nor that sword knows an Oni. What an Oni is, I don't know. What are Onis? What are Oni to begin with? I don't know. A game by Bungie? Yeah, there's an actual game Bungie made before Halo. Or at least a division of Halo made a game called Oni. I'm still trying to get that to work on my computer too. The power of Oni. The power to gather and the power to disperse. To think that you could cut something like that. This will be a good lesson to teach you in the use of that sword. Yeah, I know, like, Yomu is more close combat oriented, but I know for a final spell card, I have to keep a distance. Use something like this throughout. Oh! Oh man, just getting, like, grabbed like that is not cool. No, that's totally uncool, dude. Oh god, almost reference oversimplified again. Alright, so time for her giant form. All right. Just be careful. I could see that. Ah, the black hole. So much blocking. Whoa! I didn't notice those mini Suikas just now. Oh man, I will say, like... yeah, just being close quarters and all that for Yomu is a bit rough. Okay. Oh man. I assume this is from, like, the manga, right? Wild and Horned Hermit. I know that's where Kazin first appeared before the fighting games. Yeah, I thought so. Time for her to bring pandemonium! Alright, so that's okay, at least I don't have to jump that this time. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. She's on to her next phase. Ah, I see. Oh man, I remember when Mamizo first came out. I remember all the memes with her and Tomoe and Mami from Madoka because of similar names. Especially considering that was the year Madoka first aired too. Oh man, that reminds me too, like, aside from knowing the person who voiced Yomu in one of those fan-made animes, like the Summer Dream, I think it's called. I know the person who voiced Yomu in that one also voiced Madoka. That reminds me, I remember a fan game of Madoka which was like an arcade beat-em-up. Now that's something I definitely need to live stream. Yeah, I love how I'm just talking while all this pandemonium is going on. Yeah. Oh no! Did I lose a life or something? Kasuika did remove all the UI, so I can't tell. Okay, I'm getting a little too careless. There we go. So now for the bosses. the netherworld, where even the air was a different color. While it didn't look that hot, it was still hot. There was one strange thing going on, however. There were cicadas, but they were not crying. The busy crying of cicadas was proof that they were still alive. You know, that reminds me, like, so the other day I was going to Red Lobster, and I was seeing a bunch of insects flying around the area too. Almost thought they were bees or something, but it turned out they were cicadas. And yeah, I was hearing the cries of cicadas throughout, and even trees full of them too. And all I could say, considering how often they appear, that's what I call a once-in-a-lifetime event for me. The frequency of feasts, which had continued ever since the time of the flower viewings, had decreased. She thought, or some thought, there were just the right number of feasts. Oh. I see. Yeah, I do love Suika's personality in the fighting games. I agree. Today's really hot. Even the ghosts might start feeling dizzy. Ghosts were cold. They could cause minor frostbites if they pass through humans. In the summer, people like to test their guts. People learned then that ghosts were cold, but conversely, ghosts were weak to heat. Ghosts became extremely fearsome in the winter. Because of that, it was better to go test one's guts in the summer. It's a good thing the mist was taken care of without incident. Oh, yeah, I'm still not used to doing Yuyuko's voice.
Oh yeah, Yumu? What happened with the mist?
That was the doing of some weird person.
A weird person? What was the motive?
That would be, well, you never know what's going on with people like that. Yeah, I agree with that. I remember you saying that throughout the playthrough. Or at least the first attempt I did.
Yeah, the mist wasn't the doing of some regular yokai, was it?
Lady Yuyuko, do you know something? Sorry about that.
During the feast, wasn't there always some leftover? That was the same as the mist surrounding Gensokyo. Wasn't it something that brought cheer by being there? That's why I thought it was.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother pronouncing that in that voice. That would be one amazing Zashiki Warashi.
Am I wrong?
Nah, it wasn't a yokai, but if it were a Zashiki Warashi, then the place would become empty and lonely if she left. True, the number of feasts decreased since the mist disappeared, so it might be a Zashiki Warashi. But even though the feasts decreased in number, it did not become any more empty. My master told me my sword could be used to see the truth, but I could not see it yet. My training was still not complete. When I can see the truth, I will become just like my master. Ending number 6. Yomu, good ending. Congratulations. I mean, and like I said, like, imagine if someone come in here is hearing that voice, and then it actually changes back to a deep masculine voice. Oh, man. Alright. I wonder who's next. Amelia or Yuyuko? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I'm familiar with her master. And thanks for the raid, Hero. How are you doing today? And for those who don't know, I'm just a ghostly wizard, just like Yomu and Yuyuko. Well, being a ghost that loves playing video games then and now. And currently I'm playing a game from then. How are you doing today, by the way? Yep, I know. Trying to think of all right. There we go. Story mode. Let's see. Oh! Yeah, Remelia's next, cause I would assume Yukari and Suika comes after these two. Oh, appreciate the stretch by the way, Mike. How are you doing today? Ah. But yeah, like I said, this time I'm not gonna make it a trilogy of streams. This time I'm gonna finish it up. Yeah, so next is Remelia. Yeah, let's go for Spear. That apparently never misses unless you go behind. Oh, yeah, and thanks for the hydrate too. Let me drink after this dialogue. You called me here, but what's up? I'll be out for a while. Isn't it too late? Ah, no. It's normal for you. That's the story. Look out to the mansion. What are you talking about? I'll follow you. It's dangerous in the night. Do you know who you're talking to? Besides, I have urgent business today. If so, leave it to me. I can deal with urgent business better than anyone here in Gensokyo. This is my own business. I have a plan to terrorize Gensokyo tonight. Oh, nice. Did anything happen? Tomorrow's the feast. Something happened. I don't even have time for this conversation. Hurry up and go watch the mansion. Alright. Hang on, let me get a quick drink. Let me finish this bottle today. Alright. It's been a while since I played as Remelia. Yeah, let me make sure she has any range attacks for, like I said, like I know Sakuya is heavily inspired by Dio Brando. Then again, I know Touhou has a lot of JoJo references. All of them came out before the anime too. Now, look after the mansion. I got it. Please come back home before sunrise. I just remembered. I'll take a parasol just in case. Won't you come back before sunrise? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Take this to heart. I think she's got a point there, yeah. Yeah, because like I said, for us, like when it came to JoJo before the anime... Oh, okay. I just got like a notif on Twitch, and it's an update for... Yeah, we have to pay an extra $1 for our subscriptions at tier 1. Yeah, we only really had like Stardust Crusader to like read locally. Night fits this forest better. What's up? It's unusual for you to be here this late at night. Well, that's what's unusual is that you're here, not the night part. I mean, she is a vampire after all. I'm traveling around Gensokyo before the morning. It's a very busy, short trip. You're right, that's why I have to defeat you and go as soon as possible. Even so, you know this place pretty well. It's this late in the forest of magic, yet still. It's because it's late at night. Remember that if you underestimate me, you'll be in severe pain. Yeah. And that OVA from like the 90s and 2000s, and the fighting game by Capcom as well. Is what I knew at the time that... Or at least that came out locally before the anime. I'm a little too eager there. There we go. Anyway, what's your business here? I'll be the star at tomorrow's feast, do remember? Did you just come here to tell me that? I shall never give my initiative to such a suspicious and mysterious character. Alright. Next. Oh, Reimu. A shrine in the dead of night. But the Shrine Maiden isn't sleeping. It was you that woke me up, okay? I want to sleep. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Would you be defeated quickly today? Oh, that's the case. I wish you'd have to ignore... I wish you'd ignore me and left. I was thinking of softening everyone up by tomorrow. That's why I'll defeat you and hurry up. No, wait, I'll hurry up and defeat you, whichever. Oh, a yokai that shows up in the dead of night can't be good. Now, be obedient. Wait, I thought she was a vampire. Who's supposedly like the descendant of Dracula? Or so she claims. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I was just playing around. Oh! That time already? Yeah, I was so focused on beating her in that corner, I didn't realize it was spell card time. Yeah, like that. Whoa, watch out for that. Yeah, just finish it off like it was nothing. Next time, I'll try to die. I was woken up late at night and attacked. What a nuisance. I don't know, to be honest. I have to check that out. I'll take the lead tomorrow, so listen to me. Okay, you're the boss. Now, I'll go die for a while. It's awfully hard to get into the afterlife. It's almost time for daybreak. Here's an unexpected being at an unexpected time. Hurry up and tell me your business here, otherwise my business is defeating you, okay? It's early. I want to defeat most of them before the morning. It's already 3:30. I don't have much time before daybreak. Just relax. First of all, tell me your business. For you to lose to me, what other business would I have with you? Well, sweet dreams, and thank you for the raid. Down, heavy attack. I'll keep that in mind. Jeez, that doesn't tell me enough. This is why I hate devils. And yeah, if you're wondering about, like, the pixelated doggo next to me, it's Neptune as a VTuber. Now, be obedient. Whoa there! Is this what you're talking about, Mr. Necromorph? Jesus! Oh, let me do it again. Like the one that turns her wings into like a... Not that one. That one. Yeah, like a drill. What is that? That doesn't tell me anything. Whoa! In Soku, makes you jump into the wall. Ah, I see. I could defeat at most one other, considering the time. Ah, I see. I see. I lost, as he said. Are you happy? You did well. As I said, I'm happy. I'm used to unreasonable orders. Such wonderful obedience. I've got to retrain my maid. 3 million points.
Oh, good morning. It's very early.
It's just past 4 o'clock. Do you wake up this early often? I mean, I do. I will say that. Because I do like being an early bird, honestly. You're like an old woman. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with stuff like that. I just smash buttons and that's it.
Even old men won't drop by someone's houses this early in the morning.
To me, this is bedtime. Early to bed and early to rise is my motto.
So, what's your business? I wonder why you came here alone.
I ask you to leave tomorrow's feast to me.
Not tomorrow, but tonight. But I'm worried about leaving things to you. Wait, that's what you came here for?
Never mind. Tomorrow's feast will be like you've never experienced before.
If I leave it to you, I'm sure it will be.
It's dawn. Hold your tongue and be obedient.
Shall I play with you until daybreak? In place of your attendant?
Now be good and get back to sleep. You know, I will say this, I've really grown to love Yuyuko as well. Like, no lie. And again, I've always liked Yuyuko anyway, so there's that. Whoa there, forgot about that. I always wondered. I never thought of that, to be honest. It's morning, the sun is about to rise. I have to go home quickly and sleep.
I got it. Tomorrow. No, tonight. I'll leave tonight's feast to you.
Recently, my initiative has always been taken by some strange being.
Haven't you realized? I don't care how anyone behaves, as long as it's fun.
Tonight, no. Tomorrow's night will be fun. Alright. Time for another round against Yukari. Well, rather, 2 more rounds, I think. Can't remember if I fight against her in Suika too. You came early. Well, it's because you're organizing the feast tonight, isn't it? Don't you know who's controlling these feasts by now? By now, I guess it's Marisa, the organizer. I'd be relieved if it were just her. You better concentrate more as the Shrine Maiden. Oh dear. Don't tell Reimu such unreasonable things. Ah! The one who was never invited just showed up. I don't know what you're plotting. What I'm plotting? I'm trying to find the plotter. Shall I run the feast tonight? That really makes me wonder what you're plotting. I'm not giving away this role to anyone. What a coincidence, I had the same idea. How so? If so, you could tell without any words. Now, be obedient. I was obedient from the beginning. Let's see, since, yeah, Yukari has always been like a penultimate boss for this game. Wonder how Remy will handle her. Looks like so far just fine. Oh, watch out. All right. Oh, jeez. Ouch. All right. That didn't go so bad against Ron. Though personally, I will say this, I do like Yukari's you know, the dress she had in Perfect Cherry Blossom a lot more than this one. So my question is, since you seem pretty knowledgeable, was Sakuya ever a vampire hunter? Or are they just memes? Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. No lives lost either. Pretty good. It's about time you tell the truth. Who really organizes the feast? Okay! I don't want to do this, but you want to meet her. You're being good. Honest. Good. I was being honest from the beginning, unlike you and your attendant. Jeez, I wonder if I'll get like 10 mil score this time. Your playtime is over, you brat! Huh? I didn't think the time was over! You played long enough. I didn't care about you for a long time, though. Well, it's okay. I guess I can have a great time at the end. You can, or rather, this is the real playtime. Ah, I see. That's interesting. But I'm not sure if it'll be fun. I'm far superior to you. Don't tell me that a vampire like you can defeat an only like me. Defeating or whatever. There's a huge difference between us. Don't tell me that a crude native like you can defeat a noble aristocrat like me. Shall we make sure of the difference? Yeah, it's good to make sure. Now I remember. You never seen Aoni. You just coming to Gensokyo. What are you saying? Residents all over Gensokyo call me like this. I don't know how to say that. If you're like that, you'll understand. Oni represents strength. You think you're strong, but the Oni are also strong. My power foregathering, which only Oni can control, realize your weakness and lose before the power that you'll never know. Yuma in the animal realm. Ah, I see. Oh man, I really need to play the Touhou games again. Like, I've been really out of touch, like, for years now. Well, at the very least, she didn't grab me this time, thank God. All right. Yeah, be careful with those bouncing fireballs. Oh. Ah, yeah. I think I remember her, because I did play that one for a bit, too. Oh, yeah! Pandemonium. Which means... Ah, just wasted that. Oh, jeez. Ah, just wasted that again. Oh, she started her next phase. Okay. Ding. Not again! My first ever Xbox game. Ah, what did you get, Slip? Yeah, I just noticed that. Super Meat Boy? Ah. Oh, right. When is the marketplace shutting down for the 360? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just like thinking, oh. Nice. Yeah, it did really good as Remelia on easy mode. Not bad. But yeah, I'm just like, can I really get some stuff on the marketplace? Even though there's a lot of games I already have that I could easily play on my Series X. Oh, nice. Ooh, 12 mil, that's good. The House of the Devil, Scarlet Devil Mansion. The winds of the night blew away the poisons of the day. The moon's light cleansed the world of the sunlight's poison. Ah, the denizens of the night thought they lived in the most luxurious fashion. There are lots of mosquitoes and things in the summer nights. Oh god, tell me about it. But yeah, as for Doom 1 and 2, I'd recommend playing playing those on PC, honestly. The original version, or at least the Xbox version, or BFG edition. But it seems mosquitoes don't go after vampires after all. The feast, which I continue uninterrupted. Ah, I see. But so I'd recommend playing like the classic Doom games on PC, especially with the GZ Doom source port, since the flower viewings began to dwindle in number. Some thought the number of feasts now was just right. The full moon is so beautiful. I wish Sakuya could just relax and relax sometimes and enjoy this moon. Oh god. I can't read right now, you guys. Can't help it. I'll force her to relax. Sakuya, are you there? She knew Sakuya wasn't near her, but Sakuya wouldn't come out until she called. It would be impolite of her to be seen without first being called. Oh, I see. I think I played like an arcade port of it at Dave & Buster in the past. Maids are convenient to have around, but are fairly troublesome since they need to be called or else they won't show themselves. Speaking of which, that Oni was like that too. Even though one knows she's nearby, one would have to call her out, or else she wouldn't appear. There are too many troublesome things in the world. You called, my lady? Alright. Sounds good. You know why I called you, right? Yes, the red tea. It's been sitting for a bit, but it's not that hot. See? You do know why I called. Yes, it's always the same. Tonight's the full moon. It's a bit different than normal. What are you talking about? There's been so many full moons, but I prepare red tea for you during the full moon too. You don't really know. Tea is an extract of a plant. It's like a plant's blood, especially red tea. That's why vampires drink red tea. I wonder, is there some difference in the tea you prepare for me on full moons? Yes, the class. Class, huh? There's 3 crucial parts to red tea. Quality of the leaves, quality of the drink, and class. There must have been an absolute minimum leaf quality. These leaves are good, so it's fine. The quality of the drink... Yeah. It's a shame the artist behind these artwork really downgraded in Hopeless Masquerade, at least in my opinion. Yeah. The quality of the drink depends on the atmosphere and such. In order to increase the quality of the drink, one needs to not only pay attention to the quality of the tea, but also the cup, the time of drinking, and the atmosphere. And class, it's not something that can be created through leaves and cups. Well said, so what creates class? Well, this tea mixed with more expensive tea leaves. Is that okay? What do you mix it with? It's a different it's of a different class. Oh god. Class, eh? Sakuya was somewhat wrong, though she did say that class was the most important factor. Class isn't decided by the quality of materials. Class was decided through the interaction of materials. If I am a high-class person, the tea I drink automatically becomes high class if we care and make sure the quality of both the leaf and the drink are good. Then that red tea becomes the best thing in the world. All I need is raw quality. That was the only thing the Oni lacked. Ending number 9. Remy, good ending. Congratulations. Alright. I'm gonna have to exit the game real quick after this since I need to do something in the Twitch chat. Wait, you too? Like the band? It's always gonna be Gawayno. Come on, game. What's a good meme title for this? Yeah, I don't feel comfortable just typing it. Well, at least the Japanese translation. What? Moon! Alright. Let's see. Oh, I still have to do Yuriko next before I unlock the last two, but hey, if you're still around, Slip. Yeah, since you've always been fun to talk to, and I understand you won't be able to join because Discord. Yeah, you can't get Discord. Oh. There we go. Enjoy the pink diamond, Slip. So now you can post whatever links you like now. It would be nice if you were able to join the Discord. Congrats on VIP, Slip. But yeah, wish you could join the Discord though, since I also have a role for that. Yeah, it is super good. I'd say so. Yeah, because the thing is, the game crashes if I tap out. So just wanted to play it safe. Yeah. And like I said, I know I'm repeating myself, but imagine someone coming in, just hearing some feminine voice like during these dialogues, but then it turns out to be like a pretty deep masculine voice like mine. Cause yeah, we're gonna play as Yuyuko now. Just go whatever, cause I doubt it. I'm not even gonna use them anyway. Oh, are you going out?
Yes, the weather is so nice. Why don't you go out too every once in a while?
I see. Well, at least that's good to know, though. Because I don't want to mislead people like that. I work outside all the time.
By the way, what's your duty anyway?
Huh? Oh, I see. I guess I'll come with you.
Wrong! You're the guard, aren't you?
Yes. My duty includes that.
A real sentinel has to prevent people inside from getting out.
Alright. So, let me... Yeah, it's been a while, so... Because I know it's been 2 years since I played the fighting games. One question. Do you think I should destroy... Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm about to talk to Sophie about that. Like, fix that for VIPs. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'd say I'm with Mr. Necromorph on that. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the link on... Actually, hang on. Let Sophie know to fix that. Whoa! I didn't know we were already at the second sign. Oh, nice, I got her. Can you make it permanent though, Sophie?
Well, keep up the good work.
Okay, I see. Jeez.
You're a guide. Such a bad attitude. I'm worried.
Don't worry, I won't let anyone pass.
It's that so. Seems like I'll have some trouble when I come back.
Oh. Yeah, because I would assume Nightbot would have benefits for VIPs as well. Huh? What are you doing around here?
Well, I did come here on purpose, so it's all for you-know-what, right?
Oh, that. Even so, it's unusual for ghosts. Yeah. Show up here in broad daylight. How reckless. Well, Sophie's fixing it right now, so let's hope for the best.
Oh, you? Or the Shrine Maiden?
Oh, I love getting rickrolled. I will say that. And that's a genuine, comment. You and her.
Correct.
Alright, Slip, Mr. Necromorph, can you test it? It wouldn't be so weird if it were night, even for... Oh, there we go! Nice! Oh man, I'm gonna listen to some Rick Astley after. Even for a ghost like you. Woohoo! There we go.
There are ghosts during the day too, you know?
Yeah, I know the dialogue autoplays for a bit, but I want to check the links. You refresh mobile app. Oh my! Why do they have to switch the Comcast for mobile connection? Wait, does it? Oh, okay. We just... yeah, I guess I'm about to check it after this story. Sorry, Slip.
There...
Oh, I already read that. Oh, that was it. Oh, she did Princess Peach on me. You know, I will say this, like, I remember when the VIP roles were introduced on Twitch. Like, I remember running an old guild on Mabinogi. And, oh man, there were times I would get accused of favoritism for my old guild. So I was pretty reluctant on making VIPs in the channel. But since this is not like a MMORPG guild, yeah. Oh, right, this is still the second stage. Well, that's good to know.
So, where's the other reckless person?
Well, she's either preparing tea over there somewhere, or drinking tea over there.
Such wonderful choices!
Oh, really? Oh. But no, it's fine, Sophie. Since the point of VIP is to let people post links anyway. So there's that.
Yes, especially the second one.
Yeah, I think it's because I re-memorized all the spell cards. That's why it's been a lot easier at this point. Yeah. Jeez, you came through here and made a mess right after I swept. It totally defeats the purpose.
Oh, I thought you cleaned up. So it would be easier to fight.
Anyway, where's Marisa?
Over there pouring tea, or maybe over there drinking tea, I suppose. In any case, it's your turn for tea time.
Well, I guess I'll have some then. Now, if only I had the skill for that. Well, maybe in my free time, I could try that. Who knows?
But first, it's time for you-know-what.
Huh? Oh, that.
Yes, that.
You sure are pretty spirited for a ghost. Was that pun intended? Whoa, what was that? Yeah, you done blocking, Missy? Oh. Oh, let me check that out. Is it this? Yeah, this.
You should really only have tea in the shrine. I wonder if I could have a cup too.
Don't you mean you could only have a celery, Meguro? Or something?
Ah, but I have to be on my way quickly today.
You're always so carefree, even more so than me. Would it be okay to just have a cup?
It's just a tea break. I should wait until tomorrow or a full stomach.
Oh my god. It seems that a ghost has appeared before me. Am I that much of an inspiration?
So, it's time for that.
By the way, don't you have feet?
Why? I've got a left foot next to a right foot. That's just common sense.
So, what are you doing in a place like this?
Didn't I already say I came for you know what?
You mean enlightenment?
Yes, enlightenment.
You'll have to give me something in return, or else you'll put me in a bad position.
Well, the Miko couldn't do it, so I think there's anything you can do about Nirvana either.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I said I've really grown to love her a lot more, too. You know, there's something wrong about asking a shrine maiden to get you into heaven.
Just who said they wanted to, I wonder?
Aren't you missing something from your speech?
That's because there's a long part and a short part. Normal people can't understand what I'm talking about when that happens.
You know, I just want to say, too, like, as a kid, like, as someone who's been, like, imagining stories and whatnot since I was a kid, I would always like do different voices too for characters too. So that's why I have like, or at least do this voice for someone like Yuyuko as well. Anyway, and I suppose I'm normal, but ultimately you'll become invisible if you have the short part. I wonder if someone as carefree as you can see me. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, there's all those audiobooks too that do different voices when reading dialogue as well, so there's that. Bruh. Why is she, like, aiming that on top? Really? Why are you using the world or aiming with... Finally, she actually aims it right. Nope, spoke too soon. There we go. Ah, spell break? Who knows? Oh my god. I wanted to see her duck again, because that was pretty cute.
Well, it looks like I can win whether I can see you moving or not.
Oh, it feels horrible to lose to someone with no real aim. Look who's talking!
Well, there is something I'm trying to do.
I doubt that.
It's an invisible enemy. Maybe you'll be able to see them tomorrow.
Oh, God. Oh, okay, so it's Remelia. So next would be Borderline and then Immaterial and Missing Power. What's going on? It's so noisy here.
Tomorrow should be fun. Since I worked so hard, I'm sure of it.
Such an active ghost. What do you want?
Everyone thinks they have their free will, but they don't realize they're being manipulated. So today, I move freely to make sure no one has their free will. If everything goes well, maybe we can see something interesting tomorrow.
That's not what I asked, but well, I'll be able to see this interesting thing as well.
Something interesting? I wonder what could it be?
Oh, that's quite. Yeah, I know. Like, I know he's an avid drinker, Zune. I think wasn't one of his life dreams was to open a bar as well? I see. That's your way to disturb the Puppet Master's intent. Should I do something like that too?
By the way, I found a new tea.
Or Shincha? For short, where is this from?
Let's try it.
Is this really new?
It's the god's new tea, or kocha for short.
I don't really like that brand, but I don't need it. I only drink red tea. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta move her. Whoa, I managed to dodge that without going behind her. How about that? Oh. Did jump in time? Oops. Well, thankfully I'm almost done, Slip, so... Yeah, just 2 more stages after this, then I'll be able to look through that.
I wonder, can the predetermined tomorrow be changed by this?
You sure are roundabout. I'd rather go for the Puppet Master in a more straightforward fashion.
Haven't you heard the phrase, more haste, less speed?
Time is precious metal whatsoever, you know?
A silver knife. But you know, a silver cup has the property of being able to stop time. I'll beat the roundabout.
Oh, okay. Friend of an old friend. Yeah, borderline. Almost done. I'll be able to check after.
Good morning.
Good evening, but you're early. You know, there is a bit of time before the feast. Want some tea?
Has anything strange or interesting happened lately?
Oh, you mean as strange as a weird ghost coming by yesterday? Yeah. That's no good. I mean, wasn't Yukari like, Yuyuko's friend when she was alive as well? One must disturb her own intentions in order not to be controlled. You're so haphazard.
Is that so? But you know, it's not like you to make an appearance.
Well, I wanted to see you hard at work, my friend.
You're just here to toy with me, aren't you? You're Yukari, after all.
No, I'm here to crush you.
Oh, by the way, I found a new tea.
Oh, what a surprise! What a surprise! Me too!
Is that so? And you do know about the fresh scent of tea fades away with time.
That's too bad. I don't, since my tea scent doesn't fade, ever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hence why I said when she was alive. Alright, I better... Yeah, wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Whoa! Talk about a juggle right there. Ouch. Yeah, I think the next one is Ron. Oh my god! That ducking is cute! I love how we're just jumping at the same time, too. That's funny. Wow! Well, that ended before it even started. Jeez.
In fact, the scent of fresh tea just spreads out and gets weaker. It never actually goes away.
How indirect.
So, there's a way to gather back all the scent that's spread out. That is, to make a big boundary surrounding it suddenly very small, please.
I guess I have no choice. After all, you asked me to. Ah, I got found. All thanks to your strange ramblings.
Oh, darn. Just when I thought I found my memories, it turned out to be a little Oni.
And I thought I'd be able to play a little more. I didn't think that a strange ghost like you would come out and spoil my fun.
Oni wouldn't have any fragrance or anything.
How rude. You called me out to gather all the fresh scent back, right?
The white's...
I don't know how to say.
It's more fragrant than its buds. Even a dirty little Oni like you should know that.
I'm surprised she even knows about them when everyone else doesn't, honestly. Oh man, I really gotta check out Touhou 19 after this live stream. Is that supposed to be a compliment? This scent I've gathered, does this bear your mark on purpose or by chance?
It's okay if kids like you don't understand.
You must be brave and treat an oldie like a kid. Or is it just that you're already dead?
Now that you mention it, it seems I found a new tea.
You know, I am here, so there's no point in changing the topic back to that. Was it really something natural and not on purpose? Oh, and there goes Neptune. Oh, should I do it? Does it make him disappear?
Of course it's all natural. It is the tea from the shrine.
Does he? Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to have his picture next to me in the meantime. There's no way shrine tea could be natural. So, you want to compare which has better scent, me or that tea from the shrine?
Amazing.
You think that's amazing? It gets better from here.
That's what I meant.
I'm a natural demon. My powers are natural. Yeah, I don't think she doesn't, honestly. My powers aren't useless like yours. Alright, she gonna grab me this Ah! She did! Well, at least I've learned how to dodge the rocks. No! I'm getting grabbed again. So rude. Oh no! Well, at least I dodged that. Whoa! I took out a good chunk of her health. Ah! I got crushed. Alright. That wasn't good this time. So much for that life. All right. Nice. All right. Ouch. Now time for her to bring pandemonium! And yes, like the voice I'm doing is a Warcraft 3 reference. Oh, don't waste that. Or rather, don't spam that. Alright, time for our next phase. Oh man, what am I doing? Oh! Oh, wasted what I guess you could say is my mana. It's always breaking that, I see. Spell break again. Oh, there we go. That was a bit too close. The Netherworld. A world where even the sky's color is strange. There's demand from humans, so summer is the busiest time for ghosts. They almost feel as if they're alive. Someone once said busy was a sign of being alive. Wouldn't that mean that all ghosts were lazy slackers? Isn't that kind of wrong?
The fragrance of tea! The fragrance of dead plants! Souls!
Don't sing weird songs, please.
The tea's fragrance will spread, and sometimes later, the entire netherworld will smell nice.
That would take quite a while. There's plenty of time. For ghosts, the concept of time is different than the concept that living humans hold. To a ghost, a human's long life is both a moment and an eternity. It's both long and short. Which is it?
Yomu, you understand, right? People used to like spreading things.
What does that mean?
If you spread things out, they become thinner, right? Then at some point, it will disappear.
If you don't shut it in, the flavor and odor will be lost.
But it's never actually lost. A completely dispersed world, that's simple elegance. if you're to live at the Saigilji house, I wish for you to understand that.
Are you trying to confuse me here?
What are you talking about? This has always been the viewpoint that we hold. I want you to understand.
I never know what type of view you hold, so I'd be glad if you taught me. If I took that point of view to my everyday work, wouldn't we be in trouble?
No, Yomu. Daily repetition has refined elegance. From the latest incident, you can see the difference between refined and simple elegance immediately.
Latest incident, are you referring to the repeated feast?
Yeah, of course.
That has to be Reimu and Company's work. Marisa was the organizer. There was no simple elegance in the Netherworld. However, it was not exactly a lie when Yuyuko claimed that the tea's fragrance could spread throughout the world. Of course, there were other reasons why this couldn't be true. In today's world, there only existed refined elegance. That's because the Netherworld is forever locked underground. Accumulated simple elegance probably manifests itself as refinement. The little Oni that caused this incident didn't have any refined elegance. That's why she manifested herself as a spreading mist. It's because Oni don't exist in Gensokyo anymore. Yuyuko saw that the little Oni spread herself out and became an Oni in and throughout Gensokyo. That's why no one could actually see her. The denizens of Gensokyo didn't understand the Japanese viewpoint. That's why they were duped and played by the little Oni. They didn't feel her presence by their side. Yes, there was no one who could destroy Oni. Something that the people of old took for granted no longer existed. Yomu needed to study a bit more, at least until the sword cut through Oni. When told that, Yomu's expression became complicated. Ending number 10, Yuriko Gooden. Congratulations. Alright, BRB again. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I got an idea for this one. You know,
I'm a little butterfly.
yeah, that song that was played. Oh, yeah, DDR. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution. Okay, let me look through Slip's pictures real quick. What is that? See a picture of a Milo Pony. And for the previous one? Oh, wait, that was the Rickroll Mr. Necromorph was trying to show. Oh my. That's all I could say. Hang on. Oh yeah, Slip's brother's building. That's all I can say about that is, oh my. Alright. Ah, there we go. Where's Suika, though? Oh, could I could also summon Chen as well. Oh, the vampire passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? Who is it? I was about to go to sleep too. So how do you get in? How do you get in here? Let's switch topics for a bit. You wouldn't happen to have any quality sake, would you? Topics pretty inconvenient to switch when there wasn't really one in the first place. Denki Braun? Brandy? Or Brandy? What about it? I hope you're not going to suggest we drink the night away together. Why do I have to drink with you? I came here for your sake. Oh god, if I ever say Sasuke again, oh man. Tomorrow is the banquet after all. Silly fool, I have no idea how you got in here, but I'll drive you out. What could possibly be irritating your mood? A lack of potassium? Calcium? Protein? Iron? Oh, nice shot. Got her. No! I didn't dodge that right. And done. The sun is rising. No helping it. If it's just brandy, I'll share some. Really? It's fine. You've got a soft spot after all. Ugh. Now warm fire has taken your life and vanished. The transient fire vanished by the land of the strict wind. Oh, the magician passing by here? May I borrow a bit of your time? Who is it? How do you manage to get all the way over here? Oh, it's okay. I figured you were away for a bit. By singing. A drifter. Seems right enough. You have some nice sake as well. This isn't some bar on the outskirts. If you're a drifter, try somewhere else. Van Ellen? Wine. I came here to pick that up. That's too sudden. I'm bringing it to today's banquet anyway. Wait, you're not even invited. It's not too sudden. Look, I've even brought a note of advance notice. Thankfully, I do know, like, Alice is vulnerable to close range. Ah, I see. And, oh, Neptune is back and sitting by me. Well, that was easy. I don't think having that note really changes. And with this, I've taken the wine as well. Wine as well? Are you taking something else? Well, let's see. How about that fragile-looking biscuit? Biscuit? Why would there be biscuit anywhere? Yeah. Wasn't that like Phantasmagoria, a flowered view? Oh, okay. Below the stone without a drop of blood, below the eternal stone. Oh, the half ghost passing by here. May I borrow a bit of your time? I see where this is going already. Oh, Lady Yukari, it's normal for you. You're always so sudden. Yeah, I think I remember wanting to see Mima back as well. But I guess the closest thing we have for her is Soga no Tojiko, I think her name was. That's what comes to mind. My, what a greeting. Shall I tattle to you, Yuko? 30% yes, 80% no. I didn't even say anything bad. By the way, you had some sake. And just FYI, I despise the Naruto franchise. So I'm always like, trying my best not to say Sasuke instead of sake as well. Fine sake? I'm not sure if it's fine, but I do have some for tonight. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that. It's unrefined sake. And for all I care, I could pronounce it like how I used to as a kid, like sake. It's for tonight, so I can't give it to you. Now, don't be singy. Let me look her up real quick, because like I said, I'm out of touch. Out of touch. It's... Out Detective Satori. Oh, okay, it's another manga. Yep. She does look pretty cute, though, I will say that. Oh, she got me and not... I didn't get her. Okay. So not like a final boss just causing trouble, right? Oh, considering the title of the manga, does Koichi appear as well? Since that is Satori's sister. Ah, okay, yeah. Would make sense, too. And I finally obtained unrefined sake. Are you coming to tonight's banquet, Lady Yukari? I'm going today. I wasn't invited, though. Then please bring that sake with you. I'm planning on bringing along someone else with me. It'll definitely be lively. Alright, so we're at the halfway point. Towering stone tower, rotting town of machines. Oh, human passing by here. There. May I borrow a bit of your time? Ah, okay. What? I'm about to head out. Head out? To the shrine, you mean? The banquet starts tonight. Wait, you're coming too? I never know where you are, so I didn't invite you. Let's switch topics for a bit. You have some cheap sake, don't you? It's a decent sake. What about it? Mysterious shochu? Normal shochu? Don't make it seem like it's some weird drink. I came to take that. I can't let you drink it now. I'll have nothing to bring with me for tonight if you do. Well, if you don't stop complaining and refuse to hand it over, I'll make it so you can't get out of the forest. Just spam that, why don't you? Oh, of course. I mean, I know Princess Peach did that a lot in Super Smash Brothers. So, yeah. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Oh, no. There we go. Stopped her Hadouken. I wonder who'll pass by me next. So you're coming to the banquet after all? If I don't have that sake, it'll be a problem for me, though. I'm going to the banquet, but don't worry. Don't worry, nobody's going to bring any sake tonight. Aside from me and a certain other. Yeah, time for the masquerade? The crumbling castle of sand, melting away is the kingdom of earth. Oh, the shrine maiden passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? What is it today? Hey, you're the one passing by. My, you're the first to point that out, Reimu. Everyone is just slow, so what do you want? Let's switch topics for a bit. If I recall correctly, you have some pretty good sake, too. I do have some normal sake. It's sake for tonight. Genjoshu? Yeah, it's probably... I'm not gonna say that again. But it's probably from outside, so it's imported sake. Mind handing it over? What? It's still being offered on the altar, so no. That's sake. How do you think it ended up where it did? I found it left in the household shrine. Isn't that how it goes? I wonder if there are any more gods in the outside world. Not sure. All right. Yet another spell break? All right. What's next? Very nice, very nice. And sacred sake I have received. You know, everyone's already here. What's the point of taking the sake? For drinking at the banquet, of course? Well, that's true, but let's look forward to tonight's banquet. It'll definitely be fun. So, who am I up against since I'm playing as Yukari? Only the night sky is the same azure as it ever was. The kingdom in ruins, leaving but mountains and rivers. Oh, Yuyuko. Oh, okay. I thought so. It hasn't been too long, has it?
What's the matter? You're causing quite the commotion before the banquet.
What do you think is the matter? You don't intend to start the same old banquet now, do you?
I do and always did intend to.
You're really slow, Yuyuko. I thought you might have started taking action, but...
I wonder what you're talking about.
Let's switch topics for a bit. That sake you have there, it's really old, isn't it?
Not at all. It's best before date is still thousands of years away.
Since you're not making efficient use of it, I'll have you hand it over.
My. And I still wanted to enjoy it with everyone tonight.
Of course, everyone will be drinking tonight.
Are you going to poison it?
The opposite, I'll be removing the poison.
Sharp as ever. I guess the fact that I put it in from the beginning was too obvious.
Oh, you. Oh, Yuko. Oh! Yeah! That I do. Appreciate it, Mr. Necromorph. Oh man, she barely got to do her spell card. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I never seen that before. And with this, I think all the people who might have brought sake are now left empty-handed. Yeah, I know! Unfortunate.
What might you be up to?
You already know, Yuyiko.
Drinking sake with everyone, right?
Time for another. At least I can enjoy doing my southern accent as always. Like when I went AFK, I was watching like a Lord of the Rings like parody where the orcs had southern accents instead of like what I've heard is Cockney accents. Because I know they use that accent a lot for Warhammer for the orcs. Now then, it's about time to end the fun and games. Hey, Yukari, what's up? I don't mind you pulling strings and gathering everyone, but if you don't stop soon, they're going to start noticing. There's no way they notice. And even if they did, I'm an Oni. I have nothing to fear. And every single one of them went against you. What are you up to? You know, the sake for the banquet today, there isn't any. What do you think will happen at this rate if you don't bring any sake to the banquet? You'll be killed, Yukari? My, that might be so. But what if I say that you drank it all? Even if it's me, there's no way I could have finished it all by myself. Ah! No fair! That's cheap! No matter how anyone looks at it, there's always a nice little sake-loving Suika. Wonderful, isn't it? Everyone will become enemies. Enemies to me and you. Even though it's always like this, I gotta say your tricks are dirty. Now you have no other options save for appearing before everyone else. If you do, your ability's cover will be blown. Banquets will happen according to everyone's own wills from then on. But even if I show myself, aren't we going to stay as their enemies? Because you're the one who stole everyone's sake, right? My, that might be so. Ugh. But no need to worry, your gourd creates banquets. Won't it pour all out the sake anyone wants? Everyone will be overjoyed. I found a better way. We play innocent? I'll blame it all on Yukari. Actually, I have a feeling it was all your fault in the first place. I'll take you along with that sake to everyone else. Yeah, I noticed how Yukari's range packs a lot of punch. Oh, watch out. No! Not again! Oh man, that hitbox for Yukari. Oh, it spammed it too much. Oh, I got my own spell break too. if I recall. Oh, I see. Oh, not again. Alright, time for one last pandemonium. Wow! That's awesome! Oh man, it's been a long time since I played Terraria. Used to play with my sister a lot back then, when we used to get along so well. Ah, yeah, I understand. Oh, already at the final phase? Yeah, like I said, her shots are pretty strong. And done! Yeah, one last story to go, and we'll call it a day. Oh, another 10 mil! Nice! Hakure Shrine, a shrine that exists on the edge of Gensokyo. The feast was much larger than the previous ones. It was because both Suika and Yukari, who were normally not present, were there. Oh, appreciate the stretch. Yeah. I know Reimu's final spell card is similar, but I know it's a lot tougher if I remember. There was a miraculous gourd. Since the party's sake had been stolen, everyone was high-strung. Yukari and Suika barged into the party, and everyone agreed that Yukari's sake was acceptable. And thanks for the hydrate as well, Sophie. The situation was immediately put under control with money. Yukari stole everybody's sake because he wanted Suika's treasure, the Ibuki gourd? Amazing! This gourd pours as much sake as you want. Let me look inside that. You could use that as an alcohol lamp. Everyone was entranced by the magical gourd that pours endless amounts of sake. Huh? There's no more. Whoa, what are you doing? Don't dump that. What a waste. No worries, we'll just use that gravel as a drainage. It'll keep on flowing, eh? Ah, you can't do that. The tilt is on. Nor stop it from spilling. You can't pour more than one gourd worth of liquor at a time. After that, you put the cap on and... Ah, here's something. See? It fills up right away. Hey, don't pour that. Such bad manners. But it's so interesting.
Speaking of which, the reason you gave earlier is not that, is it?
These pickled vegetables are good. These are the shrines, but really, that gourd is amazing. Isn't it? That's why I try to draw her out.
Since when have yokai been such good liars?
This gourd, known as the Ibuki gourd, didn't look like anything special. In fact, it looked less than average, but had an amazing ability that set it apart. It was an Oni's tool. Why a gourd, of all things? That's obvious. There's a marble in the middle. Hey, this isn't Ramune? That's not what I meant. I was wondering why it wasn't a sword. Sword? What are you talking about? You don't pour sake from a sword. Hey, swords are used for cutting things. There's no need for anything to come out of a sword. A sword? Isn't that what they use to kill a sake-loving monster after luring him out with sake? Aha! I'm Susanoo! Both this feast and the feast that have been going on were most likely fading away. This party, the largest of them all. I just noticed, like, Ron and Chen in the background. We'll go on until the end. No one other than Yukari understood why these feasts were becoming less frequent. The Ibuki gourd and Suika were both things that shouldn't exist in Gensokyo anymore. In the eyes of harmonious Gensokyo, foreign objects were nothing but strange. It wasn't good for Gensokyo, which had been isolated for so long, to suddenly experience a huge influx of foreign things. That's why the gourd wouldn't pour more than one cup at a time. Just like power. If Suika's power kept on manifesting itself unchecked, sooner or later it might trigger its own failsafe. Ending number 2, Yukari. Congratulations! I'll enjoy just talking with my southern accent throughout. Thank you for playing, and... You know, like the clothing store, Gap. Alright. Time to finish this up with Suika Ibuki. Would wear Gap? Wouldn't doubt it, honestly. No, I will say this too, like, even as a kid, I always loved hearing Southern accents. Probably because, like, I know, like, as a kid, me and my family would always go to, like, the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee every season. Well, I think mainly during spring and the autumn, every year. I do know about that. I've been spotted already. Cornered at you at last. Are you the perpetrator? And who are you? I know all about you. I've been watching you for a long time. You're devoted to the cooking and cleaning duty for the feast. Good job, good job. However, no one knows that. No one appreciates you. What do you think that it's a little rude to start cleaning while the party is still going on? That's why I try not to let anyone notice when I clean up. I won't have people worrying about me. That's how it should be. By the way, who are you? Aren't you the one who came to me? I was brought here by a troubled person. Lies, you're probably tired of cooking and cleaning up, aren't you? Let me see her range shot. So trying to get used to, trying to figure out some... Oh no, I was right next to her. Checkmate. Oh, clever, clever. Weakling humans, don't ever think you can match us only. Match only us? Not everyone is waiting. It's about time for you to return. How vexing. They're waiting for dinner to come. That music, what? I thought I'd be able to play a bit more. Who are you? Really? Nothing else is on your mind? I don't know who you are, so it can't be helped. By the way, I'm... Oh, yes, I know all about you. I've always been watching you. You only talk to humans at the feast and no one else. You wish to be human? Or maybe you don't want to be too involved with anyone who's stronger than you. Okay, if there's one thing I know, isn't like Alice human turned yokai to my knowledge? But you don't understand that those humans are the scariest of all. How pitiful. Maybe that just means I'm the bravest of all? Rather, those people are acting like yokai, therefore you make fun of them. And who are you? What is this place? It seems that's all you can say. Since I saw you appear before my eyes suddenly, it can't be helped, can it? Lass, you eventually realized true solitude by yourself, didn't you? I mean, from what I know, for Touhou... Girl? Just hopping like a wascally wabbit. But yeah, as far as I know, wasn't she like created in the Makai? Don't think that magic on that level can match us, Oni. Too strong. And what is that power? The usual feast is already about to start. For now, I'll grace it with my presence. I think I'll start regardless of whether you're there or not. I've been spotted again. Who are you? So annoying already. Every word is who or where. It was my first word though. I haven't asked where yet. Oh, okay. And where is this place? See, that was the second word. I really do know all about you. I've always been watching you. You've been teased by everyone at the feast, eh? Ah, how pitiful. But while you were participating in the feast, little by little, you were investigating me. I can't stand it. Investigating you. I was just a little uneasy because of that strange mist that thickens every time there's a feast. Wait, are you the one behind that? Even a soul tip is sharp, but it seems its wielder isn't. But that's because Lady Yuyuko and Yukari only say bizarre things I can't understand. Don't trust what Yukari says. Her very existence is fraudulent. Whoa, there's all those mini Suikas. Ouch. Yeah, watch out for that. Spell break. Whoa! Okay, at least I got her that time. You're weaker than Yukari. How boring. Why is the sword reaction strange? It looks like its first experience with an Oni. Oni? An Oni? This piece is already starting. If you don't go, that Shrine Maiden might become the butt of their jokes. Jeez, I keep being found out. Where did you come from? I'm Suiku Ibuki. I was here since the beginning. So, why so much racket in the first place? I've been doing the same thing over and over here for the past 3 days. I'm sick of it. But I know all about you. I've always been watching you. You look so bored at the festivals. You never say much. So it's like people forget you're even there. But it's really the thing you look forward to the most, right? You're always lonely since you usually don't get out much. So is it curiosity that finally brings you before me? Or maybe if it's just a show? So noisy you. Being talkative is a proof of your ability. And getting angry will get you beaten in a fight. Then that means the loser is the angry one. Indeed. That's too bad. I'm rather irritated. Yeah, looks like it. And Neptune has left the room. And done. Don't think such a pedestrian elementalism it can match his Oni. Oni? Well, the feast is about to start. Be a good girl and get back to it already. I'll research all about Oni until next time. Useless. There isn't any data. Go back to your library and be surprised already. The masquerade? Jeez, it's getting to be more of a pain. I wonder if I should get beaten soon. Who are you? Don't tell me a brat like you is the culprit. It's something more to brag about, even if I win. Take that back. I won't lose to you. If you don't take this seriously, it won't be any more fun for me either. I know all about you. You're no match for me. Weren't you the lively one at the feast? A lot more than when you're alone, that's it. That's for sure. But thanks to your liveliness, you became the organizer of the feast in my place. After all, it's not that unnatural if you're the one holding the feast. Ah, are you joking? I'm the one who decided to have the feast. Getting everyone together makes it more lively. If you're going to go that far, why don't you come too? Nobody's going to say you can't. They have personality, just as I expected. But first, I have to apprehend the criminal in front of me. I won't lose to you. Just remember to jump during her first spell card. I experimented with. I see. Oh, they even use her spell at all. Nice. You done? Oh! Wait for her to get... Oh! Ouchie! Yeah. What's happening now? That was a surprise. That was surprisingly easy. Oh, how Bowen? Well, I do know there's still Yugi underground as well. No, not Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean the other Oni, Yugi Hoshiguma. What do you expect? We'll keep the festival going until you show up. So just come whenever. So the feast will continue. Anyway, I'm heading back. After all, it won't do for the feast organizer to not to show up. Do your best to make it nice and lovely. Semi-final stage. Alright. It's been a while since I came to Gensokyo. How many more feasts will there be until people knows my powers? Actually, the opponents are too weak. I'm starting to get a bit bored now. So you're the one covering Gensokyo like it's yours. Ah, I see. We even know Zanmu is what as well. Oh god. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Oh, welcome. So you're this week's guest. I don't know who you are, but I won't allow your rudeness here. I know all about you. You're always so selfish at the feast. Or maybe you're just selfish all the time. In reality, you were always concerned about my presence. Well, even though I was spread out pretty thinly, still, you didn't make a move because... What are you talking about? You actually wanted someone else, a human, to notice. Of course, yokai hunting is a human's task. But you were a little worried, right? Everyone else is so slow, I couldn't stand it. Lies! It's because you thought I was too strong. Because you thought humans would be no match for me. Oh, okay. You know, I just been thinking about this. I wonder if someone actually did like a no damage challenge for these stories. Because so far I've yet to get like a perfect throughout. Oh, she hit me from behind. Oh, managed to dodge that one. Very nice, very nice. Whoa! Oh, nice spell break. All right, one more to go. What is... Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah. Oh, can you send it to me on Discord out of curiosity? Not yet. Your power isn't even close to that of an Oni. I'm out of time today. I heard Sakuya was calling from the feast. Right. The feast will begin now. You better hurry. I'll beat you next time. How obedient? Well, only on that point. Alright, let's see. Trying to remember Reimu's final spell card. You're the one creating this mystic fog. Well, it's about time. Well, it's just about time to stop playing around. You're acting weak all of a sudden. Well, you're the culprit, right? I didn't expect anyone to be this slow. I wanted everyone to gather to make a feast. The fog you're talking about is actually me. Feast? What does the fog have to do with it? See, even though it's been a long time since we Oni left Gensokyo, I never thought we'd be forgotten. Oni? Oni have been gone for a long time now. You can't fool me with lies like that. Me? Lie? Get real. We only never lie to humans. Only humans tell lies. They don't? Well, maybe a little. But it's not a lie itself that we hate. You're a human who doesn't trick others. I know all about you people. I've always been watching you. At the feast, even at other times, you were incredibly honest and impossible to get a hold of. What were you all really thinking? I wasn't thinking anything. I wonder if you had bad experience with lies before. Anyway, I have to punish you a little now. Ah, nice. It might be nice to give the victory to the honest one. Alright, let me check it out real quick. But first, I have to show my respect to you. Since you came all this way. Whoa, that looks really good. Well, at least for Zune's art standards. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's kind of strange. So the power of the Oni, lost from Gensokyo, the power together. Let's soak it into your body and pull out the memories stuck into humans long ago. Oh! What's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's not a good idea to post that. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I think her final... Are we... Yep. Yeah, I know this one was gonna be a lot more challenging. But at least I'm getting a good chunk of her health down. Yeah, she's almost down anyway, so thank God. Oh, lost a life, but she's almost down anyway, so thank God for that. Come on, I'm gonna get her. Come on, I'm gonna get her. Got her! Woo! Oh man, that was a lot better than I expected. Alright, that concludes Immaterial Missing Power, you guys. Oh god, I hate to imagine that, honestly. Hakure Shrine. A shrine on the edge of Gensokyo. The cicadas forever waited until under the soil to burst out and cry. Beasts and birds bellowed and chirped as if attempting to rid of their bodies of heat. The summer of Gensokyo were so noisy. The feast, which had gone on for a long time, while dwindled in number, and Gensokyo was back to normal. An irregularity in Gensokyo was assimilated into society instantly. Don't know if that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing, thought Reimu. This year is also hot. I don't want to sweep in such heat. I guess I'll go get some tea. Tea's best for hot days. Also, there's a bunch of people I don't understand in Gensokyo. I don't understand her well either. What was her motive? I lost too. Well, she comes out of nowhere and whenever I need grunt work done, and she brings sake with her. What a nice person. Although no one knew where Suika lived, she came to the shrine to play every once in a while. But she was an irregularity. With her assimilation due to Gensokyo, or due to Reimu. It's so hot! Pour some water! When do you get behind me? The water's over there. I meant on me! Jeez, you treat Oni too harshly. You keep on calling yourself an Oni, but I thought Oni left Gensokyo already, didn't they? Yes, there were no Oni left in Gensokyo. There shouldn't be any left in Gensokyo. In the past, Oni and human relied on each other extremely strongly. Their deep, trusting bond known as kidnapping and extermination. But sadly, while the faces of humans did not change, their hearts did. Oni went away into their own world, and slowly, humans forgot about them. True, my friends rarely showed themselves in front of humans, but I loved merrymaking in Gensokyo was just too attractive. Merrymaking? But I'd like to just sip, some tea in peace and quiet once in a while. It'd be better if we showed ourselves more to humans. No, but I'd be pandemonium every night. But I'd have to exterminate Oni every night. Right now, what Oni possessed which humans lacked was probably sincerity. The Onis abandoned the lying humans. Suika lacked a certain amount of truthfulness, and so she was an outcast. That's why, even though she was an irregularity, they soon got used to her. Even though Oni and humans originally established a reliance upon each other in the form of kidnapping and extermination, Suika had a chance to return to her friends to Gensokyo, but she failed. She failed because she needed to kidnap humans, not just entrance them. Was it because she was too immature? Or was it her optimism? Or rather, was it because she was just a little bit insincere? The real reason was Reimu's power. No one noticed that. Ending number 1, Sui Muso ending. Congratulations. Alright, that's a lot better than the last attempts I did. From 2 years back. Yeah. And like I said, what happened was the game crashed right when I finished Suika's ending, and I didn't want to do that again. Which was unfortunate. Plus, it didn't help too that I quit my job at the nursing home and went through multiple romantic rejections too. And like I said, I'm not looking anymore either, because I need to focus on myself first. Yeah. Well, I do 5-hour streams nowadays. So... Oh, didn't think I was gonna not do this, did you? Yeah, I usually like to end these fighting game playthroughs with a little simple match. Oh my god, like... Oh yeah, I don't think... she had her own story. She was added, like, later in the game. Oh no, I usually play as Pachuli. Didn't I just say that? Oh wait, wrong element. Yeah. Well, I did do the story for both Soku and Scarlet Weather Raspity anyway. Now I just have to do the floaty fighting games next. Yeah, time for round 2. And Moko as well. At least for me. Oh yeah, one of the spell cards. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
There have been lots of mice in the library recently, but it seems our cats are just thieves.
Alright. Let me open a new tab so we could set up for raid. Alright, that concludes Immaterial Missing Power, you guys. So, yeah. The DLC story as promised for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'm so sorry about this week since, yeah, I had to take care of some things from my place. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna raid in a bit, Mr. Necromorph. So yeah, yeah, DLC story. Bro! Why are they playing the worst, like, Pokemon remake imaginable? Yeah, never mind about that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go with her for today. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.